So I'm trying to make an ear here. One of those cat ears. And I did say catty ears. Rabbit Stampede. This is looking correct. I don't have the reference. I need to bring up the reference. Oh yeah, you need to check all the cuteness. 86% cute. That's very cute, I would say. Don't need to change that. I would say. And I think we should listen to Pon Pon. I think Pon Pon is saying smart things. But it means 55% cute. They half cute. Cole is 37% cute. Oh no, we can't even change it to 69. What do you want, like? I haven't started browsing it, apparently. No. Why did you do this? This is rude. Don't do this to Pon Pon. Stop it. Immediately. Don't be rude to Pon Pon. Pon Pon is just trying to be a nice, cute bunny. There we go. But then he's saying, but Pon Pon, you're even cuter when you're wearing a bunch of hearts. I guess. I guess. Pon Pon is 99% cute. Darn. I said, do you want like a command? Like a new command is like change or like modify cuteness. Type any value from 5 to -5 to change to be applied to the cuteness. How about that? Cost. How much does that cost then? Let's have it cost, I don't know, 25. Is that too expensive? 15. There we go. Obviously you can't redeem it because there's no code behind it. But that's pretty easy, and just add it here like cute modify redeemed trigger, modify cuteness, and then I have my code here, which should at some point here it's loading the modifier. So if I add that, I will load the modifier. And I should have at the here where it's oh yeah, it's right here. Boom, let's do that. It needs to fetch your user ID. Like that. And then it needs to also fetch the oh, what is it needs to be at wait, how does it I have it to change color of Bonbon. Yeah, it's still raw input, okay. That makes things easier. It needs to fetch the value insert as well. Like that. I also need to set this one to be a text input. And then let's do some quick it needs to check regex. Wait, no, we can't share. Wait, why? Kate, hello, Kate. What's happening? These threw a bunch of plushies at me. Did you find any? Okay. And then I will do like send message. She's very lost in thoughts right now, apparently. Yes, I am nibble the bun, but I thought commands didn't work if you had anything written in front of the exclamation point. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's my bad. It is specifically that one I forgot to tell it to actually check at the start of the message and not the whole message. I think that's one is like the one of the exceptions. Basically, there we go. Good that you found that error. Cute black fancy massage. Missed it. Sorry for the lack of quality. My internet was messing up there and I forgot to increase the streaming quality. There we go. And the command use the coupon things, 1 coupon, 1 point change. Example, if I want to go from 50 to 55, 5 coupons. No, what? No, you have to pay. No, I mean, sure. I guess I could. I could have a command for it too, to be fair. But now I made a reading instead. The points are the coupons, yeah. I need to change the name of that or something. I saw the commands in one, yeah, fix that. Well, the one bun, hello Kate. Well, lost in South Carolina, yeah, change this. Hints. Yes, you can also ask for pints, I guess. Google gotta got their attention, apparently so. Hello, Never. I would have stolen her dress, but it's not in stock right now. Yeah, it's... Someone did it less than 10 minutes ago. How rude you are, Kate. Wanna steal my dress. Oh, code you. Oh, Never got 500 points. And it's sitting on 5,786. Hello, Kiwi. Yeah, she's gone again. Always. Got a banana, Kate. Nice. Lull me to sleep on bundle. Good night, Never. I hope you sleep well. Listen to this beautiful pon voice. And other stuff, I guess. Okay, I need to... Wait, where's the int parse? And I just... Okay, yeah, so it's... int 32 parse this. I missed, it's here. Regex doesn't exist. Okay, I need to regex as a thing, which should be in the fruit leaderboard. So that's what I'm using the regular expression. So just copy that. Go back to git modify. Load the library. And now it works. So does this code work? It gets the user ID, which it needs to have, and the oh yeah, there's one thing I should do. Is after you run the command, it could automatically run the queue command. So as a response that it worked. So is it like run action by ID? Run immediately true. I wonder if that works. Okay, again. I guess there's just one way to figure that out. It's by me testing it. So if I do, yeah, thank you for doing cute on me. Then I will test this. One is not the valid username. What are you talking about? I didn't even... Oh. Of course, that's why. It needs to set argument raw input to... No! Not again! I'm being a good bunny now. I was a good bunny. Don't do this to a nice... Sorry, I need to... I have things a bit unorganized here. The command doesn't work. Your team doesn't work just yet. Why you... There we go, now it's back to normal. I wanna make this work. Come on, let me get this to work first. wrong command. Stop trying to distract me. There we go. It should still have changed my value though, if I check X 105. Because it did that thing to me, but it did increase. Yeah, so if I type 5. 100? Wait, what? Why does it... Oh, see, this is why I need to test this thing. This is why I need to test this. There we go, now it works. So the only thing it doesn't do is give you the the only thing it doesn't do is give you the refund for it. But it's just as easy as this. User ID, reward ID, redemption ID, cost. Don't need the name of it. And now if I check my points, I have put it to people, it doesn't matter how much it is, and then I change my cuteness value again, and then I do points again. Yeah, it does spend it correctly. Okay, there we go. The modified cuteness is now working as it should. Let's see, what are we talking about now? Blush? Well, why did you do that, Kate, if you're going to blush about it? Okay, now I'll take a shower, be back in a bit. Already washed dishes, no laundry today, should be back in less than an hour, 40 minutes. Okay, now it might take you 40 minutes. So the washer isn't running the entire 40 minutes, probably 5 minutes of water since I shut it off while washing and hair and stuff. That's what you said. Yeah, you take a shower. And then I shut it off while washing and stuff, or for getting hair wet for showering and stuff. Yeah, of course, yes. That's how you actually wash your hair. That is correct. I do that too. Okay, 1442, time to go. Yeah. Now we can change your cuteness value if you want to. Congratulations. I hope you're happy with that. I feel like the ears should be mingy. Number is 93% cute today. Ooh. I wish there was a quick and easy way to skew it. There is like they call it is one of these options. Lattice. Lettuce. And then you set it to the lattice. But how do I modify the lattice without it tracking the lattice? Because if I modify it now, and then it will still apply it. So let's see. Blender. Change size of lattice. And it's going to be no need to apply the scale. No worse using a mesh modifier instead. Those is more actually can conform to your mesh more closely. Okay. Because with a thing like this, you can give it like this. Getting something close to what I need. And then I can apply it. Do. There we go. Okay. This might look okay. Is the size good? Position good? I think this is good. Okay, and then I need to figure out where to place it in all of these. I need to actually select everything. They actually don't need to be that large. They only need to be large enough to can actually be tiny. Oh no, this part is actually going to have stripes on it, so it does need to have some kind of size to it. Let's make it a bit larger. But sure, and there's really nothing else, and this is is the bow, and then I think I'm done with this outfit. I think. I think so. Let's go here and modify it. Bouncing. It is Cole's time to earn a lot of points to get ahead of the other kinds of points. I got so many points. What do I call him? Should I like... What should I call him anyway? What's this thing? Oh yeah, that's that. Okay. So this is going to be headband. Like that. Posture check. Okay, let's see where I should do that. I'll do a hydrate on top of it as well, because why not? So I'm going to have the ear color like that. I think using the same ear color as on the dress makes sense, because that's basically what I've done here, so... So why not? In the mood here. I should have like put the microphone on some kind of soft material so it doesn't vibrate as I'm pressing on the keyboard. Getting a professional setup. So I could add a bit of shading. And then mark the full outline. I should do this one. Okay. Okay, I'll put this in a folder so I can set this to subtract. And then I put that glow on it. Like that, very simple like that. And then export that and let's see how it looks. Love heart. So now we should put the pink part there. Very slight hint there. I could make it a bit larger just to make it more obvious that it is there. And a bit stronger. And then let's see how this looks. Well, it looks like that. Yeah, because it should be the same point, that's why now it looks normal. Okay, now a bit further effect. Okay, a bit strong instead. That's more like it. I think that turned out pretty well, and then it should just be the straps on the back side. Of which there are bows in the way. Of which there are just 3 stripes. So why is this point further down than the rest? But whatever. It's reflected in UV anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's a weird thing I just noticed. So 3 stripes. Something like this. Making it 16. Like that. So Mm-hmm. Bounce, bounce, bounce. More like that. Okay, and then I'll just go back and draw the lines here. And it would be all good. Like that. But I wanted to combine ear and decoration and came up with the word erection. Yeah, that happened. That was a moment. One of those silly moments. Okay, so this might be another situation where I have to follow these lines here. And I was also working on this mod while I said that. Both the first 30 outfits. This is the expanded version. The expansion pack. Have you ever made an expansion pack to a mod? It's not exactly an expansion pack because it will replace the mod, so all old outfits are still there, so you don't lose out on anything. You're just getting more for the same price, and the mod is free, so alright, let's see how that looks. It looks a bit wonky here, but as long as it looks good on the model, that's all that matters. Can have a bit thicker, I think. Okay, I said thicker. Wait, why is it not select the multiple? Oh, like that maybe. Yeah, that's more like it. It's like ordering mode. That one needs to be further out. Otherwise it's good. Good enough for me. And then make it thicker. And then see. Do, do, do. And I'll probably have to like that. And I feel like this one needs to be moved up further to have a more nicer distribution between them. Okay, this time I forgot highly guiding lines. So maybe that's better for the for doing the adjustments. And then some minor adjustments. Something like that. Quote, I have no problem with greasy hands touching other people. Here's a nice pun. Letting those greasy hands all over other people. Yeah, I think I need to try to even out the stripes there though. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait, how did you get through here? Blanker. Did I get everything now? Things? No, it's the one detail left to add. Sword bunnies protecting the princess. Sword bunnies are the mod, except that Princess Pompon took care of that herself though, so I mean. So Because my only moderator, I have more moderators, but most others aren't so active here. My only active moderator is currently taking a shower. So what I have left to do is the bow that sits here. Let's see if I can make it, because it has a very weird shape. Weird shape. Ants already. We just started. Do. Hmm. Not that I really know how we really should do this. And then they should have some weakness to them. Yeah, I don't really know how I would shape this as it. So it's just going to be a bunch of bunched up thing. Ready to position? Yes, we're going to have a quick ad. Let me get some water. new glass of water. You get to watch some clips in the meantime.
Don't
It will be
text
quick.
them.
I was need to watch that.
Good, because you've been using 3 lanes.
See you very soon, very
and
soon.
shoulder.
I didn't
It's
crash
just a
though.
bit more busy.
No, you did good.
Ow.
Actually, you drive better while texting than not.
Fudgies.
That would be good. What was that? You earned a new fairy gem. Get 2 more to increase your fury. Not fairy. I want a fairy gem. A fury gem. Increase your fury level. Yeah, that would be. I want a fairy gem. What is going on here? Joe ball. I'm stepping on Joe's balls. Hope he doesn't mind. Well, let's go with hard. I'm hard. I mean,
I, like all the others,
oh, there's voice acting.
birth of the dragon.
Easy peasy treetops. Yeah, it's an easy level. Nothing hard with this level. I haven't died yet. That shows how easy it is. I mean, these ones aren't making it easier though. Oh. Can you please let me land first? Can you please? Okay. I think I just died. I have been thinking to have Dreambot save the whole chat. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and this time I will kill it. There we go. I am very cocky. I'm the cockiest cock. Wait. No. No, I'm not.
Great lap. You placed last.
Great lap. Oh, you placed last. Yeah. That wasn't any good. She needs help. No. You didn't even touch me. At least touch me. Or please don't touch me, actually.
There we go. Oh yeah.
Maybe I was that silly. I mean, I am silly.
Hourly squatting.
Like that. That was silly. She looks a bit worried. She's actually shaking. I haven't seen that detail.
1,
I can also see that she's not holding the wand
2,
correctly. But I mean, we
3,
can't beat that big, can we? She has
4,
very eyes. They need food.
5,
Does she?
6,
Like she
7,
stopped shaking?
8,
I don't know what's going on.
9,
E.
10.
This is the E place. You're not
This-
allowed to E.
This is the E place. This is the anti-E place.
E.
E.
Not allowed to E.
E. I'm eating a lot there. One of those silly clips. Then I just have to do something here to like can I wrapping everything together. Do-do. $15.24. What did the remainder is? $14.42. What is this? It looks like it took you 40 minutes. Nicely done, Remian. You were correct. What's the time it would take you for? Now I'm being silly. It's the Rimian. Now we need the celebrations, we need the fireworks, we need the confetti. Dear. Imagine if I had like, what do you call them, a party popper? Not the same as a party pooper. To have that ready when Orimi comes home. Whoa, Orimi is home. Maybe too much. Maybe too much. Party! I need a confetti that can fly up from bottom of the screen. Affecting Pon Pon. Making those ears flop in the strength of the cannon. Among other things. The thing here is very... Wait, which part is... That part shouldn't even be that rough. It should be smooth like this. Wait a minute. Did I do something wrong? I did. This one should look like this. Whoa. Then a quick fix on that. Because it's supposed to be smooth. Okay, let's update the normal map. There we go, now it's smooth. Now that I look at this thing here, now it should be all smooth here. This piece is rough because that's the yes, this is the sphere of the bell and this is the ring. This is the color and other stuff. It is neat to add plain. It is neat to look at the texture and I can see it's upside down. So this is the actual texture, but it's not really the same as just, of course, looking at the texture here and just seeing it like this. It's just very, very plain. But looking at the texture here in action, and it's the same thing if you were to look at the texture here, it's just plain texture. Here it does have the effects applied, so you see the shiny golden piece here. You have the normal map applied, so you can see how bumpy it is there. And you can also see the bumpiness in the bow. And also the roughness in the color. And if you do look carefully, which is hard to see, you can also see the roughness in the fur. But it's hard to see. You can also see the syringe through the nose. But yeah. So that is a neat view of it. 3 the pon confetti cannon, yes. Whoa! You got my treasure. Oh. Oh my. Now happy you think so. You are my treasure. You are the best thing I've found. Technically you found me, but whatever. You are the best thing who has found me. There we go. Okay, I could hide the body too. Again, Pundle speaking about hiding the body. Do not misinterpret that. We do not misinterpret what Ponpon means with hiding the body. Hiding bodies? Yeah, that's what we do on the Ponpon stream. We're hiding bodies, how quirky. Ponpon is always so quirky. Okay, I probably will do that. And then I can shrink this up. I'm not really sure how I was thinking this, but something like this, maybe. Attached to the to the thing here, and then it will act like things. Yeah, I don't know. That's what we do for stream hiding bodies. Well, I guess I have to play a game where you have like stealth and everything, and where hiding bodies is a gameplay mechanic. I haven't played any game where I've hidden a body. Okay, let's unwrap this, I guess, because I don't know what else to do. I think I'm happy with this. No, that's fine like that. Now I can join them together, unwrap everything. Oh wait. There should be a seam as well. Do. Is it larger? Oh, I guess it is. Do. And then for all of this stuff, can just be laid on top of each other. In some efficient way. Do. Each not important. But yeah. Something like this would be good. It's getting a bit small here. Yeah, I stopped from getting them correct. There we go. Oh, it's funny how stealth games sometimes have a mechanic for hiding bodies to avoid alerting guards to your presence, and a place that has a security will also have a plan where guards are posted, and the guards will know something is up when someone isn't at their post. I mean, yeah. In real life, that would be true if they... If a guard is missing, then like... No, it's just... Guys hasn't showed up to the job yet. Oh, lazy person again. Well, that's not my responsibility, so oh well. I'll keep guarding my place while this other place is unguarded. Who cares? It's not like I'm getting paid. Oh wait. Well, I'm only getting paid for my post. Any other post, not my responsibility. There we go. And the fact that individual guards will walk away from the only door to go around the corner even though they really don't have to. Well, it's not all games that does that though. Some games just have the guards stationed in one place and won't move. However, then you add some kind of distraction and then they will leave to go and actually look at that very distraction. I heard a coin being tossed in, like... Didn't see the coin being tossed, but I heard the coin land somewhere. I should go and inspect this exact very coin where it landed. It's more likely that there is another person in this place at this very moment now, but who cares about that? Free coins. In games with money, and it doesn't even cost you anything to just toss a coin. It should cost you a coin to toss a coin. If a person wants to access that door, is the only entrance, and the guard will have no reason to walk away from it. If anything, the guard should be inside the guarded door, not outside. They want to see if someone approaches. I mean, yeah. But yeah, the guard should be in the room, not outside the room. That is true. Hello, Kim Sakale. Kim Sakale is put a friend behind me. It was even delightful. Or they make noise as a distraction thing. Won't go investigate it, but they'll be on alert now. Yeah, that's the... they should, like, alert someone. That is, they should alert to say, like, oh, there's someone here making weird noises. You know what? That would be a game some developer should make. A stealth-based game where you have guards just behaving realistically. And you have these game-based distraction options. But then you just act normal to it. You like toss a coin as a distraction, and then the guard's reaction will be to alert that there is someone tossing stuff, I guess. And then you just ruin it for yourself. Would a game be fun to play? Don't know. And also, yeah, if a guard is missing from a post, you take down a guard and then another guard will react not to the body, because the body you can hide and stuff, but that there is the other guard is missing. Yeah, Kim Sakale thanks a really and warmly appreciate the kindness. Kim Sakale is hiding in the bunny barrel. In the bunny barrel. Yeah, this will be fine. I should probably have... there. Okay, so now I will add the... I guess I will add it to this one. Let's open the... this one. And then it's this color. And if you noticed, they will never go down to low alert. As soon as they go, well, they will go down to low alert, I guess, at some point, but they will actually try to... they will actually try to find whoever they saw. So don't get the guards on alert. Let's go with that. I'm waiting yoga outfit, which isn't an outfit option in this game though. In the mod. Especially not in the game normally. That would be weird. Although I wouldn't mind having no, I meant it would maybe not be weird to actually have an outfit like that for Coco. It would be nice. Okay, all of this should be the head. There, apply mirror, join up. And this one can join the dress. Oh wait, no it can't. And this is the old design, don't need that. Because the rest still I don't have the mirror applied. There we go. Now all of this can join up. Boom. And this backup of the bell, I don't need those. I need the backup of the body either. There. Think that's all. Oh no. Color doesn't move. Okay, time to make the color move. Oh. I need to specify what it should copy as well. There. Way clean. Any tiny values that should be. And the weight normalize all. Another thing like this here that does have tiny different values. But what I can do there we go. Now the whole bell should be 1 unit. And shouldn't this form, even if the deformation was going to be... Oh, she fell away. Dude. But the bell is moving correctly. I'm going to pick this one. It does deform here weirdly, but that's because this pose is weird. But what I can do, if I want it to be like, I could do it like this. That means that it will not squished together. It will still deform as normal. Just not squished together. Of course, problem with that is that it will clip through. Like here. But that can also be fixed by not having... by okay, make the select lines on the color. So okay, I need to hide these. So I can see what I'm doing. What do you mean? He's putting for a warm explain sweetness and joy and double heart from Lost Hero. Lost Hero is very sweet. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of trying to figure stuff out here. Wait. Why is that not split in two? And I can't bring back that. And now it doesn't clip through anymore. Beautiful. And it's fully animated. Perfect. There we go. But it doesn't come up quickly enough in my head, well, because there's nothing there. Is that what you're trying to tell with the emotes? And then like head empty. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Head still empty. Could maybe I have a PP. Sweaty claimed the last 500 points. Nailed it. He sure did. Well, a bunch of people. I haven't more than 5 people chatting so far, but you got it. After all, is to have a claim seat. Hello, Pon Pon. Well, hello, Sweaty. You got an orange. Do you like that? You got 3 of them. Now I'll take your oranges. Head patting or whole body patting, I guess. Consider how large that hand is. Should I export this one and see how it shows up in game? What's the worst that can happen? This one would called Cyborg. So I have this one, then the other outfits, the 2 character cosplays, and the streamer cosplay. So I could then like complete the crystal cosplay, I guess. But yeah, it should have exported now, so I should try to import it to the game. I need to import it to my project. Hydrate, postage take. What did you just randomly subtract 3 from your kidneys? Because I forgot to do the hydrate and postage check when code claimed it, so I'll do it now instead. Well, now you're 84% cute. How do you like that? That means that you were 87% cute before you applied that. You can apply up to -5 or +5. Oh yeah, you like that. You like being 84% cute. 87? Ooh, no. 84? Yes, please. Well, as long as you're happy, that's what's important. So, let's import the new model. The model. I need to go to the folder where it's located. Here it is. And this is a pop-up. I can't show you the pop-up, but there's a pop-up. I'm getting a take my plushies. No, stop for a moment, as it was importing the model. More plush. Oh, another. Oh, it stopped again for some reason. Instead the first time it stopped. The second time, I'm not really sure. Oh, so many plushies. Oh, another move. Oh, more plushies. Oh, there's a few of them. I think you got your email likes to getting moves. I think you got a move for the first 3 throws, the 9, 7, and 5, but you didn't get one in the 3. So you got quite far into the getting a move every throw. Which is pretty cool. Oh, plushies, more plushies. Oh, no move. No move for you. Okay, I need to export the pictures. I don't know. Quote, the bird will have a very clean butt. And I hope everyone here has clean butts. Alright, I never did the FC or FW, I had to do them. It's very smart. Ayo, what do you mean? Well, you read the code. Wait, did I save over the correct one? No, I didn't. I forgot which one I was saving. No problem. I'll just save over this one again then. Okay, I need to fix the FC and FW. Since those are also part of the whole thing. Okay, so we'll take basically all of these. And then everything's just be simplified. For example, here, I'll just remove the shading. I don't remove the gradient, I think. Why am I snot yellow? Why did you turn me snot yellow? Something like this should be good. For the FC. And for the FW it should be like basically this. This one is just a grayscale of each of them. So the whole headband is one thing. The dress. I'll just print on the dress. I should check which outfit has a print on it. Cool random. It's a neat random color. It's greenish. I like how it's turned out. Lemonade bun. While it isn't like extremely green, it has like a tiniest green hint to it. I mean, I could check. Yeah, it has a slightly more green than red, so it is slightly towards green on the slightly on the green side rather than the red side of the of yellow. Because of course you can't have a color unless it's green. I mean, green in that sense 2/3 is green, so that will make sense that you get green a lot if I'm using that kind of logic. Okay, what's the... I think that one is called Clown. It doesn't really have a print on it though. I don't know which one has a print. I guess a tablet, I guess. Okay, the print is pure white. Okay, let's go with that then. And then I will delete the shine. I'll just keep everything else. Interesting. It seems my display angle adds some red to everything. Well, as long as it looks fine, I guess. So the bell is the last thing. What FC do we have for... Maybe it's like this. For metal. There. Oh yeah, I wanted this one for the color actually. There, now I'm happy. And now I can export the FC and FW as well. Which are effects layers that are used in the game. Whoa, okay, so back to the editor, because I will need to import all of these. Oh, they actually need to be called Coco Cyborg, not just Cyborg. There. Everything is set up correctly. Time to prepare it for the game. Put it into the game. Another outfit is done. And that is pretty cool. I'm I'm really happy with what I've done so far, because I have actually managed to add more outfits than the original game had, and I'm still surprised that I actually managed to do that. There we go. All the flying files are copied over, so let's pack another mod. Quote, I've been a naughty bunny. Quotes, no quotes containing green could be found. I've never said anything including green that is noteworthy to save. I have mentioned the Grinch, which is green. Who is green? I probably mentioned a bunch of green stuff, but never the word green. Quote, I guess I do have one thing in common with the Grinch. Doesn't he have a big butt? Yeah, that's one. Why does this copy take so long? The mod is currently 246 megabytes. It's a quarter of a gigabyte, which is just a mod. How big is the game? For the pack wise. The game is almost 22 gigabytes. So the mod is like 1/88th. 1/80th. I could figure out what more exact value it is. 1/80th of the whole game. 1/85th of the whole game. Just the mod itself. Ever previous two outfits, the witch and the mummy. I'm still looking for names for them, but I've already got a lot of names, so maybe we should go move over to the voting process. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let's see Cat Girl Pon Pon in action. There we go. Yeah, if I select down here, there's no text. Okay, it's clipping through the panties. Need to fix that. That doesn't happen in Sportswear, does it? It's because I made it narrow, I guess. You can see the white butt, the white fluff from the butt. Yeah, I have make the skirt a bit wider there. Should be enough to fix that. You don't have a cutscene like... No, you have it at the end of this one. Sadly. In-game test time! Yes, let's test it out in the game. Oh yeah, don't look at the panties. Really? Her panties are kinda easy to see. Every time she jumps, you see a lot of pink. Whoosh. There you go. Wee. Wiggle, wiggle. Can't really do more than that. It still clips through though. There we go. When she hangs, you can see a lot of her panties. But of course, only when the camera's behind like that. Oh no. You don't get to fight any rats in this game. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, when Pon Pon does slide down the ropes, you get to see a lot of Pon Pon butt. And this still isn't the end of the level, there's more. I mean, the end of the level is just right here. Like, ta-da! Okay, maybe it doesn't play a cutscene. Maybe it only plays the cutscene the first time around. Well, oh well. I still have to fix the dress though. But I should be ready. A quick fix. Whoa. Okay, let's see now. Mm-hmm. So I do. Da, 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 da. Robot Ponzi, you got green again. That's really be a green day, Rivet. Not just a green day, every day is green for you. It doesn't matter, you're always getting green as the random color. Maybe someone else should try it. Well, that helps. Okay, export. And does it keep the... It does. Update the file. I will put it back into the mod folder. Ribbit. There we go. Pack. Takes time for it to pack. There we go, finally. For some reason it's tiny, it's a bit larger, even though I didn't add anything. I just changed the position of a few. Oh, I'm bluish. We're going to have ads in 1.5 minutes. So we'll take a quick ad break. We'll get to see how it looks in game. And then I guess I should try to finish the crystal outfit. That one is done too. Because I've done like upper body, so now we just have lower body left to do. We shouldn't be that too much to do. Quartz or bun. I'm a bun, not an or. No, we know. Oh, I messed up the joke. Ignore the joke. Let's pretend I didn't say anything. my normal outfit, still looking like this. There we go. It still clips through the tiniest bit there. It's better, but I'll have to do a slight adjustment. It's better. It is better. The cutscene. No, but it is good. And we'll play, and then I should do the. Then we'll go through them manually afterwards and just do the slight tweaks here and there as needed. So, I'll have with this now normal color again. And next time is this one. So I just have to make the bottom portion of this. I just have to figure out how her panties will be hidden with the outfit Crystal is wearing. But that's after the ads. First the ads. There. I'm sorry for breaking the E-law.
I think I just need to stop for like a little nap.
And I'll get a coffee as well, even though I don't like coffee.
Yeah, I don't like coffee.
Oh, you know, like,
I meant coffee. I meant coffee. I meant coffee.
How are you supposed to take this? Am I supposed to run on this circle here? I guess so. I take it that you like my butt.
We all like your butt, Pon. We all like your butt.
Thank you. I wish I could ride my Pokemon. Oh. Yeah, speaking of saying weird stuff. Yeah, just look away. Pretend like you just didn't say that. In under 90 seconds, if you lose, that won't happen. Then I'll bring you back here. Good luck. It won't happen, trust me. Okay, no mistakes this time. Squatting time. No mistakes, and I have immediately followed. Uh-huh. One. No! Two. I was started saying, there we go. Three. But nope. There we didn't. Four. Oh. Five. The lurk is working. 6. Finally. 7. I have succeeded at something. 8. 9. And yes, thank you for the lurk. 10. And hi to you too. See, that wasn't the exit, that was a 1. Okay, now it's going terrible again. I got all the chests without flame. But when it's awkward in that old clip. I am the great bunny. I have a problem. I'm a standing kitten, but you're not. You were sitting there with 4,500 points, and you were not spending it. How can you make such claims? Let's go for it. Let's see how well it goes. Så, nu ska jag bara prata svenska. Så many old clips. Nu vet jag inte vad jag ska säga för något. Ska jag läsa alla kommentarer på svenska också? Det kommer bli jättekonstigt. Men ingen som förstår vad jag säger just nu, så det känns bara jättekonstigt detta. Pon kan prata svenska. Let's go. So let's switch screen before Pon embarrasses herself too much. Wait, what is... Oh yeah, this is the print. This is the body. So, yeah. So as we can see here, Crystal is wearing this piece of clothing here. No, I don't want the body, I just want the clothing. Oh no, she's naked on these. There's actually nothing here where I can hide. There is, of course, body still. But a lot of the body is actually missing. Now, the thing is, obviously I will adjust this to Pon size. By the way, if Pon is wearing these, how is she supposed to wear panties underneath? Considering her panties looks like this. Not really able to hide that. And she can't go without panties now, can she? Well, some probably say like, well, she could. And yeah, I guess she could. I guess you could. Without, exactly. And I can't really have the outfits just showing the panties, now can I? That would just be weird. Right. So I'm not really sure what a smart solution here would be. No, yeah, because one of the things I did was that when you die, it's Ponpon's panties flying up, but I guess I guess I can just give her different panties. Even though, because I don't really see how it would work otherwise. As part of the cosplay, she swaps out her panties. It is possible. Oh, I probably will just ignore the cut out for the tail. Because that's not really necessary. Inclusion. Now, if I were to change the design of the panties, which would be the only pair where she wears something different, it would be neat to be something. Don't look at the big heart on the back. It would be neat to be something that would What if I could take the bikini as a... I mean, she could... Wait a... Because bikini is kind of the shape I'm going for anyway. Or would that be cheating? Or without the ties? Because then you only have the strap, but you got a full bikini underneath. That might be the best idea, actually. Now, I could keep it the color it is. Like that. Or I change it to white, but Pompon's body is white, so I've been changed it to... So there's that. Kochi, why are you celebrating? But no, I'm not gonna punch you. Come here, I'll punch you. Kochi is celebrating. Pon, hello, sweaty. You've already been hello. But I say hello to you anyway. Kochi got an apple. Hey, look, it's Kochi. You know what that means. Oh, wait, we can't. It only works the other way around. Pon loincloth is a seal piece. What do you mean? As it's a Pon stream. Whoa, you managed to catch a Pon stream. I guess that is worth celebrating. Yes, I'm making the this outfit. Yes, I guess I'll take this, which is placed down here, so it shouldn't be, yeah, it shouldn't be in the way, so I could copy that from the bikini and change the color of that and everything. So let me do that. Whoa, look at me. I'm randomly colored. Kochi is 90% cute today. Did you know you can actually change the cuteness value by doing a redeem? So if you want to reach 100%, you can just add 5 to it twice. It's a towel that wraps around at all sides somehow. I guess it's like a towel, but but it's the corners are like stretched out, so you can connect the sides of them. That's what the pieces on the sides are for, I guess, to connect them together. There we go. Now we're 100% cute. How do you like that, Kochi? I wish there was a way to make the price change depending which value you pick, such as, and then also that was a number input with a minimum and maximum on it. So you can set up a formula like the number input does not take decimals, only whole numbers. That is anything from like plus 1,000 to minus 1,000, but without 0. And then the cost of the redeem is the amount you want, but you should wait. You take the amount you want, multiply it by 75%, for example, and then you add like 25 to it. So if you want a, and then you round that. So if you want to add 10, you take 7.5 plus 25, and that will come 33 points. But if we want to increase it by 1, that will cost you 26 points. So it's cheaper to increase it by 10 points instead of 1 point, but for per point. But obviously we will have to pay more in total. So, and then I need the bikini, which is the painter. Cranberry soda bun, I guess, maybe. GG, Kochi, I feel good. I'm glad you're feeling good, Kochi. Maybe we should, yeah, we were supposed to come up with something to do. We never did, but that's okay. That is okay. Just duplicate this one. I need to copy this one as well. Damn it, that's okay. And here is when but I don't need the full thing, so let me copy the UV and include that. This one goes underneath crystal. Got the, it don't cover that. Coach has 3 tickets in the raffle. Yeah, we have a raffle to do starting next month. Coachy T2 beautiful Coachy. I think something broke there. Coachette. Okay, and let's import the normal map, now the UV map. So it's here. Okay, so the straps. Wait, why doesn't this have? Okay, let's do. The area I actually need from this. Rigging the vote. What do you mean rigging the vote? You can't even rig the vote. Coach, you want to vote on something? You can come up with names for the witch and mummy. Oh, jeez. And then we're going to have a vote on it. Like my looks socks. Of course. Who doesn't like your looks? I like your looks. Especially the looks you share in private. I mean, anyway. How, yeah. The bootyful. Yeah. Koji has a full booty, that is true. As I like to say that Coach's booty is so full that Coach keeps walking into stuff, bumping into stuff. He keeps saying that he keeps walking into stuff. And I can understand that with raffle. You have 3 tickets out of 21. That's 1/3 of chance of winning. I don't think this part should be part of this stuff. And this one doesn't even have any. Because that much, this is at the top. Oh my, this is an interesting color combination. But of course, again, green. Damn, I have competition. You sure have. What do you mean gives Pump more high spring sweetness and joy? Because this is the bikini top part. This is the bottom. This is part of the. This is the top. Bottom, bottom, top, bottom, bottom. Okay. And then I have to do the same thing here. This is the top. Don't need it. And similarly here. Those are the top. Bun Hulk, I guess. Okay, and then I copied this roughness. Nothing. And then I will cut this part out. These two I can just move anywhere I want. But what is important is this piece here. Can I move it that far down? Probably not. Should be able to move it. 40 steps though. Or can I move it 40 steps? No. I can move it 32 steps. Or yeah, like that's probably good. Oh, teal. Let's go with that. Let's start. I wanted to. There. Of course, now I don't need how much I moved it by, so let's save this. And then the wrong one here. And then move it. There. These doesn't matter where they go. There. This one would be set to Cocoa Crystal. Oh, okay. Looks neat. Well, we'll disable that, of course. And then these should now go to their corresponding places. Oh. Down, 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 down. Oh, mermaid. Nice choice. Thank you for the nice choice, sweetie. It's not green now. Teal is kind of like blue-green, but yeah, you need a queen pon. Can never escape the green. There's always green in some way or another. You need like pink or magenta or something for it to like be the opposite of green. So it can be as little green as possible. Okay, let's save these then. So I then can see how it looks like on the model. Okay, update there, and then I'll update the norm map and the norm map and the reference map. So yeah, so if I make it white, it's like it is Ponpon's fur color, so I don't know if it's good because it kind of looks like Ponpon isn't wearing anything, so maybe I shouldn't go with it. I don't know. I have a theory, a color theory. Do you? Sounds more like a color hypothesis. Good. You can always get on my pipe. As long as there is not a 7 on the pipe. Then you can leave. It's green. I mean, for the other random, the second random, like you got a clearly blue color. Why isn't that the first one? Why is it always green? Oh, I knew it. Oh, touching Pompon's magenta tummy. Give us time ramps. I'm trying to rub off the color. Should I go with this white or should I just change it? Because I can't. Oh, hello, Crystal. Because when it comes to this, like it's. I guess I could go with. No, this is the wrong one. Don't need that anymore. This is the one. I could make it slightly off white. Because it's kind of like part of the cosplay to like, if wrong one. If you're going to wear a different pair of panties, I should be like, yeah, at least that's more visible. It's probably more visible in game, less visible because it's going to be covered up anyway. I always get green primary where secondary color value is low in green. Yeah, I don't know why, because when you do a random, what it does is it picks 3 random colors, three random values, red, green, and blue in that order. For each random you do. So for that, because it defines the color red, green, and blue. There we go. That's my color. I got some nice blue color, green eyes in green pattern. Still a lot of green. A mint pattern. See, nope. Blue for touching the blue ponton. Yeah, this will be good, and then there will be. Oh, then I will skip the boy shorts. I guess no boy shorts for this. Has to be an exception then. So, and for loin cloth itself, I think it's easier to. Okay, this piece will be created separately. Let's remove it for now. It would be easier to create one piece, one side. So I will copy this piece here, boop, separate it. So I apply mirror, and then just oh, is it because interesting that it does that. I will copy it. But it's kind of low resolution, so give it a nice shape. So it goes on top of the body. I wonder if I just ignore that point. And then beautiful green. Ta-da. But if you're good at this game, it's actually easier. The philosophy with Pon Pon. Trust Pon Pon when it comes to how difficult the game is. Pon Pon wouldn't lie. But there's more bots than Pon Pon can handle. Someone has to remind me to make it so that it will only search for words, full words. I still haven't made that change. Just haven't remembered to do that change. Which is the actual reason why I haven't implemented that. Because I think it would be better if you search for but. It should find but as a word, not buts, not buttons. It should just be but. I was thinking about making my own sweet heat sauce from pop eyes this evening. I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with that. You are free to let me know more about that. I do not know what it is. And after you let me know, I'll probably forget it anyway, but it's the thought that counts. Do. Whoa, why do you have so many butts? Okay, now I need to check what bots I have available. Bot distractions. That's not a bot, but it's close. Oh, what's there's a tail that doesn't really count, that's it. I mean, it's connected above a bot, usually above the bot, sometimes on the bot, but I actually don't have that many bots. Not even this silly one has a bot. This one has a bot. Let's take that one as well. There's a bot here. No bots there. I guess that's all the bots I have. I don't have many bots. Funny is that I actually have more boobs than bots, maybe. Pokemon doesn't have any boobs. But I have boobs options here. Oh, there it is. No boobs there. Tail is definitely not a boob. And it should be like the focus of the boobs, not that there are boobs in the emote. It won't be includes the ones that have features boobs in any capacity. Where's the no, let's kinda hard to see which has boobs and stuff in it. Where is the one? Do you have to pay for that one? Or was it removed? No, there it is. I couldn't see it. Come on, add it. Why doesn't it add it? Oh, it did add it. It's just not showing it for some reason. Now it shows it. That was weird. Was there one with boobs here too? No. But there's boobs here. I guess that's it. Okay. Instead of boobs, I only got 4 emotes. But still it's 3 different channels, so. It's a tangy dipping sauce for chicken. So you're dipping your tangy in sauce? I'm an ass man, what can I say? Well, lucky you, Ponpon got an ass. Or are you saying that you're a man with an ass? A lot of butt research. No, I'm just looking at butt. There's no butt research. Well, Ponpon's butt is on the screen. Oh, Kochi also got a butt emote. Kochi, you need a butt emote of your own, like a Kochi butt. It should be like dress lifted butt right there. But I'm still surprised they actually put boobs on me. Why are there 4 quotes with boobs? I can only remember 2 quotes with boobs. No quote containing boobs, Ponpon could be found. Yep, no where it says boobs and Ponpon. Alright, there's like, I do have boobs or something like that. I gotta win the Ponpon emote contest for that. Yeah, I hope you do. Do you promise that you will request that as an emote in? Oh, I forgot one butt. I guess I got 4 butts and 4 boobs. You should have this emote version. But with the butt. Anyway, I'll think about it. I hope you do. Your community will like it, that's for sure. There's no doubt about that. But I assume you had no doubt that your community would like such an emote, so. Should the tail go like Should I like push it down like this? I don't know if that makes sense. The pervert community. Oh no, just it's is that what you're calling it? That's an interesting nick. Is that the name for the Kochi community? Different communities have different names. Kochi's name for its community is the pervert community. Kinda reflects on you, doesn't it? I mean, I guess that's the drawback of being a fanboy. No, my community is probably cookies and cream or something. Of course, you would put cream in your community name. The buzz? Okay, yeah, there we go. The buzz. No, I think the perverbs sounds like a better community name. We are the perverbs. We're here to reverb. Okay, maybe that's the community name. Reverb. We're the reverb community. We're the buzz from now on. Okay, no more perverbs then. Poor Kochi, just want to be a cute bunny. But I know it's Kochi. When you are a cute bunny, you kinda are attracting some wanted attention. It's the way I will phrase that. I don't know. Perverb community. There we go. Embrace it. It's part of your community. And you will be the silly, innocent one that doesn't understand anything. Where you say loot stuff and then like, oh, I don't know what that means. Someone stole my lemons last time. Whoa, wait, what? No one has been stealing anything here. I have receipt. Ikukimi got a lemon. Hey, trade me one of those. I need one if we want. Someone stole my lemon. Hi. Hello, Ikukimi. Do not trust Coach. Coach is lying. I'm Kochi colored. An imposter? No, I'm the true Kochi. Hello everyone, I am Kochi and today I'm working on a 3D model of Ponapon because Ponapon is a real cutie. You should all go and follow Ponapon. That's totally what Kochi sounds like. I've something Kochi noises. That one I should disable. how? I mean, technically, I could at any time go and modify what your fruit values are, so I could easily just take all fruits from everyone, including just giving myself fruits that didn't exist prior. But obviously, that would be boring if I need, so I will not do that. Not even as a joke, because I have standards. Todd has the most lemons, or even has a lot of lemons. I would like some lemons from a Portugal, Archmagnus, and Roxy's. This is a bad ongoing joke. It's not even a joke, but you are true about it being bad, because it is slander, or whatever you call it. Okay, and then that will be placed on top of it in the end. Oh, do your best coaching person as if I'm pretending to be Pon Pon. Yes, I am Pon Pon, the Dream Bunny, and I am doing an impression. This is my impression because I'm actually coaching, and I think my impression is perfect. No one has done a more perfect impression than this. Thank you for the head pads. I'll let you keep one lemon. What do you want for one? Well, I mean, you will eventually get a lemon. If you keep redeeming fruits, you will get a lemon, don't you worry. Don't you worry, you will get one. I never did that. Now it's 3 instead of 2. Pretty cool. I never did that anymore. No. That's more evenly spaced. Damn, she knows my impressions. I can't. 1 year later. Fruits, you got 20 to 27. You still have fruits to collect, so I mean, you can just collect them. Anyone wants my nut? My peanut? Well, you can't just. What you don't got? What my coconut? I got all of nuts. Why do you? Peanut is not a nut. Is coconut a nut? But you got a chestnut. Okay, you want it says not in the name. That's not how it works. That's how not it works, does. Just because something is called something doesn't mean it is that very thing. But just because something is called something doesn't mean it isn't that thing either. in case someone wants to try to do that too. Because I could imagine someone like trying to be doing that. This truly is a scam. I'll take your deal, but I'll cry doing it. Yeah, you have to type exclamation point trade username following by the command you want. In this case, accept. If you want to accept the deal. I'm a business bunny doing business. And if you don't like my deals, oh well. Oh well. One scam me at the bazaar. What are you talking about? We trade accepted. Coach, I'm just a business buddy doing business. She likes my banana though. 2 of them even. I like bananas. Thank you for your bananas. I will take well care of them. Is that English? I will take care of them well. I don't know. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. And then there is like that. Oh wait, I wanted to merge like that. Something like that. And then I have to like resolve this part up here. Ponpon has 2 melons, watermelons that is. Oh, you want my melons now? I do have some melons. And when I move over to 3D Ponpon, I will have some. I was going to say melons. Since it will be easier to see. In that case, I was not referring to watermelons. If that wasn't obvious. Something like that, I think works. Minus too much. Like that, maybe? We're going to have some... Wait, ads played. Ads playing now. There we go. That's... Okay, let me quickly get some water.
De attackerar alldeles för mycket. Oj, det här fungerar. Då behöver jag bara... Hur många behöver jag till? Jag har 12 stycken just nu. Ja, jag förstår. Okej, was that fun? Mines usually have long shafts. This seems more like a ravine. Yeah, you like long shafts, don't you? Anyway, look behind you. Ah, no. Someone fell down behind you. Okay, okay. Keep the egg if you're going to be... Oh, wait, I had a chance there. No, he's messing with me.
I mean, that's why they say...
I think there's been an accident here, so you have to pass them on the shoulder.
No, it's a train, right?
Oh, it's a train?
I think so.
It's a motorway, there is no train. Go. No, they're stopped on the motorway to let a train pass. No, come on. Oh, no. Oh, you can't? The door is locked. And there doesn't appear to be anyone inside. Okay, who just walked in then? I clearly saw someone walking through the door, and now you're going to claim that no one's inside. You're blind. No, Pokeball. Wait, what happened? just flew away at high speed. I don't know what happened there. What did you die, Yosh? What?
Hey, you missed me. That's not allowed. You're allowed to miss me, but you're not allowed to give me damage if you miss me.
There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, I have now healed. Okay, no, okay. I guess not. I see your future. I see a shining light. You're going towards it. Okay. Time for spotting.
It's just back down here.
I thought I managed to get the...
I mean, I take it.
Wrong. Oh yeah.
I found it. I just jumped out randomly.
There we go. This is going to look nice and fun. So let's do some squatting, and then I guess I'll finish this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So what were we talking about? The lemon arc is over. I'm glad for that. Please don't talk about your lemons anymore. We need a new arc now. Give me back balance. What do you mean? Bonbon has 2 melons. This bonbon is gone. Let's eat all the snacks, chat. What kind of snacks? Damn, this is a good ice cream sandwich from Bonbon's collection. I don't even have an ice cream sandwich. What did you find? I don't think you should eat that. Good lemon having bunny boy. Oh, I haven't done that one in forever. I forgot that I have that one. You're such a good lemon having bunny boy. You're a really good lemon having bunny boy. Such a weird face. But I hope you're happy. Yeah, yeah. As long as you're happy, Kochi. That's what's important. I'm pleased now. I'm glad. I want you to be pleased. I want you to be pleased. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's separate that. But this one. Now it's kind of floating off it, but. That will change later. How much? There was an easy way to like have it go. I mean, there's one way. It's a bit of a complicated way of doing it, but it will work. Do, 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 do. Is by doing this. I'll say your music taste surprises me, Ponpo. Not what I expected. What do you mean? What? Please explain yourself, Kochi. Coach. Okay, this is very, very hard. Kochi must now defend his comment. No, I just want to select one side. And then delete that. And then covering up like this. And then there we go. Because when it comes to my music, it's very varied. I mean, your music taste is perfect, Fun. I mean, like, because when you say like, it surprises me, that means that you had some kind of expectation of what my music taste would be like. And I'm trying to figure out, like, what are you judging that based on? I mean, I guess that I'm a cute bunny, which I guess is fine. And then move it closer. But you could also call them boys. I like to call all the things boys. I like balls in all kinds of things. Do, 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 do. I'm getting attacked by plushies. That's a lot of plushies. Where do you get all the plushies from? Oh wait, those are mine plushies. Um, Something like that, maybe. So, and then just need to texture everything. Still no move. Oh. Oh, I'm a main now. What dreams do dream bunnies dream of? Good question. You should ask them. Oh wait, you did. Well, normal dreams, like everyone else dreams of. I wouldn't say dream bunnies dreams of our dreams are more different from anyone else's dreams. I'd say, but of course I'm not every dream bunny, so I wouldn't be able to answer for every dream bunny. Just because I'm a dream bunny doesn't mean I'm the dream bunny. Well, I guess that is my name. But that's not what it means. There's not, I mean, I guess there isn't just a single dream bunny. I guess, I mean, it's just a species of bunnies. I guess it's not a species of bunnies either. Actually, since I said that in the Pon Pon lore, if there was one, that would be that Pon Pon's like occupation would be to be a dream bunny. It's like an occupation. So it's yeah, so it's not I'm not a different species. I just work as a dream bunny, I guess. But I guess you call questions that work even if you like. What does a TV technician dream of? I don't know. Try to think of a random profession. What does a carpenter dream of? I mean, I guess this question is still valid. But I don't think anything special. Is it because you're so dreamy? You're correct. Watch this pick-up line chat. PS. Don't read this part. Oh, sorry. Yes, Coachy. And that's such a nice thing of you to say to me. Why are you smoking so much? I'll do my best. You shouldn't be smoking so much. That's not good for your health. Making me worried about your health. Okay, maybe this will be good. Do 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 do. And then I'll create do 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 do. And then I don't need these either, so let's do that. And then merge this up as well. Boop, boop, boop. And then merge or shrink this really. Okay, it needs to be even smaller. Let's do like that. So there we go, with the different clips inside the body, so you don't see any. So you don't see gaps and stuff. Yeah, and the rest, yeah, I can just leave as it is. Sorry, Pon, they're addictive. I like chocolate so much. Wait, chocolate? I do like chocolate too, but that doesn't mean I smoke. Okay, and then do like that. And somewhere here I'll create another seam. This should allow me to unwrap all of this, and it will look like this. A front piece, a back piece. But I should also unwrap this. But I will unwrap it together. I just have to figure out where to place all of this stuff. But everyone is ramming each other, so it's so okay. I don't know, someone wants that as a quote. Quote, why are you ramming me, Kafki? Giggle giggle. Kafki's just ramming Pon, and Pon's like, wait, why are you ramming me? Cold finds it hilarious. So I assume this back piece is... Why is it so uneven? But, well, apparently I can't taste boogers. Well, that is a code for sure. Wait, I can do this. Here. No. There we go. But then I have to try to merge all of these together. Do. Degrees. Oop. And then let's see. Three 35. Down. Orange 35, I guess it's good. The last piece. Down. 6, 15. Down. I didn't meant that to move. There we go. Now all these pieces are done. For some reason this thing is very uneven. Down. Okay, let's see here if I can even this out. Whoop. Boop. Boop. Down. It's not perfect. Because it should be perfectly circular. I'm not sure why I didn't unwrap it properly then. do. But no problem. I can just manually do this to fix that. Luckily. So it's a nice even piece. Because that will make the texture look nicer in the end. After all. Um, 21 points. Okay, okay, should we agree on what we should call the VIP points and the coupon points? So they have like different names. Maybe if I call the raffle ticket points as well. That would be silly, wouldn't it? Apparently a coupon is I stumbled upon the spelling of a coupon. Apparently it's more often pronounced as coupon or coupon. Coupon isn't a pronunciation here in the list. This is my own pronunciation. Anyway. That's me and my silly coupons. There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, what do you mean gives fun for Warhearts Space Sweden? Enjoy, thank you. You got so many. This one doesn't really matter. And also doesn't really have a middle point either. Yeah, now it's Q points instead. Q points. There we go, that's what it should be called. Oh no, the IPA could be wrong on the dictionary because the IPA is usually not accurate because people are lazy. Thinking about the headpads. But it's okay. Have a good day, Colt. Oh, you want to return to medical class. Have a good rest of stream. Yes, I hope you have a good time in school and that you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. So, yes, and study on. Do your best and become the smartest there ever was. Probably don't have enough space for everything. So probably made this stuff here a bit too large. I'm kind of using up everything as well. Well, there are some space saving techniques I can like, for example, I can remove some of these, which will improve performance. It has less to deal with. Also, I'm using the wrong body as well. Okay, let's put this body to the side. Right, I should separate everything that shouldn't be part of this. Oh, there's so much to separate. That should be everything, yeah. Got it close because I don't have any better thing to call it. This body I should have. And then swap over to crystal. There we go. It is slight different. Slight difference. It got the boost in 3D. This one is covers it up. It's not like. Anyway. Okay, make a copy of this one anyway. Good thing I noticed that. Hide that. And then I can select this area. That's completely covered. Which also here is possible to remove. But even if I do remove some of these, it's not really going to leave much space on the that's the menu. It's not going to leave much space on the UI map for more stuff anyway. I guess it still doesn't hurt, just it does clip through here, which is fine. But here, okay, but guess I'll leave it like that then. Everything here, kinda. Not that you would really be able to see that anyways. I could remove it. Here I could. Only remove it. But if I then go here, it's like small gaps here and there only. So I guess I had to probably should shrink these down. They're like overly sized. Overly sized is a way to phrase that. So, not really sure how what's even updated yet. But considering how small these are, I definitely overdid their size. There. So what I could do is have like a reference I create that keeps track of how large it is, like that. And then I will bring it down, and then I will just I will scale it down to half size, and then I'm gonna make sure that this still places on it correctly. In the end. So here I will just get it down to half. Should be fine. Because even if I do normal sizes, but yeah, it's like very detailed, very high resolution for something so small. Which means also I could rotate this, but almost so they fit underneath each other. Okay, if I align them like that, wait, embed it. Align them like that. I'm not playing like that is then. And then when it's done saving, I will open a new one. Zebra outfit. Right, let's make a copy of this. Okay, there we go. Copy of this. And then half size. I should check first that they are an even number so it doesn't scale down by an odd number. Yeah, those are even. Good. Not doing this again. Both numbers are odd. I should change it to become even. Okay, let's expand it that way by one. Like that, I guess. So let's get down by half. Having it at odd number is going to be cumbersome to deal with. There, that's one of them. And that's the other one. But after doing that, I just realized I have more. I can't just do that. I mean, I'm happy with that. I have all of these in the different styles. I have to do, but oh yeah, that becomes bigger than the because it's already been scaled down. Oh no, I didn't undo it far enough. There we go. Now we don't pay attention to which size it has. Only now. Good. I have entered even more. That's good. I need to put all of these in folders. Otherwise it doesn't do the correct scanning. Being still like that. It's being silly like that. I guess I technically don't have to put that one in a folder. Since it's a picture, it's only the shapes that within folders. Because you can't select a shape and then rescale it. Because then it will only rescale shapes, not everything else, which is silly. That has such a restriction. Don't know why. Oh, a football. Wait, what? Where is the football? Where is this football you see? The shape at the bottom looks like a football even with a stylized lacy triangles. This one, or maybe a squished one. And a squish one that one that you're familiar with. Kind of flat, just as Tom Brady likes. Well, that's nothing I could comment on. Hmm. This is a song with Danese translations. So you can follow along what the song is about. I'll see. Wait. No, I move this out. And then remove that. Roxy's. A few years ago, the Patriots won the Super Bowl with Tom Brady as the quarterback. After the game, it was insinuated that the football's used when New England had possession weren't fully inflated, which turned into a scandal known as the Deflategate. I guess that's an issue with a turn-based sport. Because you wouldn't have that same argument with, well, football. the other football. Because both teams are playing with the same ball at the same time. It's an interesting aspect I haven't actually considered since, I mean, I don't really consider that sport much. But it is an interesting thing. That can only really happen in that many sports. You wouldn't have that in football, association football. You wouldn't have that in hockey or like basketball. That wouldn't really work. Sure, that's also a turn-based sport, but it so quickly switches sides and you like reuse the same ball that is currently in play. And also like people have like a higher chance of intercepting the ball during play as well. I'm not sure how often that happens in basketball. So you wouldn't really be able to swap out the ball. That's interesting. Of course, never heard about that scandal or the person. So, but interesting. I still find it interesting. And as I said, I do want to play like sports games on stream as well. And I do want to play a bunch of different sports. Just to see them play through each year, see them change. There we go. Now you can put these into their designated spots. How's the Bunman doing? It's the usual for me. I'll play the horse game too much. Yeah, you shouldn't play it too much. You shouldn't play it at all. Already said too much about that in the past. Don't need to say more. Anyway. So there. I should export all of these now. And also I can delete a lot of these unused images here. Going to have a quick hand break, I think. I'll get some more water. Oh, there it is. Two more images I can delete. So now I will update all of this here, but quick ad break. And I found it. The sound hippos make. But not into. Haha, nice job. You won, but this doesn't sound like victory music. That sounded like very dramatic, though. You think you've won? Well, you have. Congratulations. This won't do. I suppose I have to loan you a special swimming suit. Oh, are we going to see Clonoa in a swimsuit? It's probably not going to be a swimsuit similar to what Ponpon has, though. Oh. That's not even closing. This was a great disappointment. And even the music cut out. It's just silence. Okay, scouting time.
Why? That. There's someone not knowing where they were supposed to go. Can we?
I'm not knowing where they're supposed to go. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Whoa. Whoa.
5,
I guess that
Six.
worked. Okay. Can do those
7.
amazing tricks, but not do this one.
8, 9.
There we go. That's how you can
Oh.
do it. This stupid game.
Stupid
Why
game.
the death animation is them falling down into the ground.
You got falling down in the ground.
Yeah, that one just didn't watch where we were going. Oh no, not this thing again. Stop shooting at me. I'm a peaceful tank. I guess that could be
Stop shooting at me. I'm a peaceful
the
tank.
part of the challenge to not get a game over. Wow, I didn't know you ran. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you very slowly. No, I'm running away. Slowest chase I've ever seen. You're like so close. You can just reach for it with a spear and you
Okay,
can
and so let's not having to.
Isn't it just
Let's switch away to back to art. So I was supposed to update these textures now. What I'll probably do is make the leg thingies and then using that to determine how much space I have on the texture, because I can use more of the space there. So yes, now it looks weird. But if I update these, whoop. Update this. Whoop. This one. Whoop. And this one. Whoop. There we go. Now it's correct again. Not like extremely high resolution here. Leaving more space. So yes, I could put another thing pad, the pad that is there. Probably before I can figure out where to really put this whole thing. So I'll just leave it there, I guess. Or something. I'm not sure I could. Doesn't matter. Like, I was thinking like I could place it somewhere where like at least get some nice color on it. But I can't really. There you go. There's white with fire texture on it. By the way, anyway. Let's see. I didn't really keep up with the Deflategate. I don't care. I just remember the memes. So I haven't seen any memes either. I would care if the Cowboys were in the Super Bowl that year, but they weren't. There was team owner back then. He still is, so no Super Bowl for them. Well, I guess so. Quote, stop shooting at me, I'm a peaceful tank. Oh, that was not a t-shirt texture on the texture map. No, it's kinda the other piece of clothing. It's a loin cloth. Lion cloth. Yes, just these left. And these. So I only need one, since the other one will be mirrored, which would save me work. Do, 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 do. Merge. There we go. No more open seam. Let's hide that. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Although it can't be placed this far down. Because that will go into the foot. Well, I do need to move it up, I guess. It's now 2 t-shirts tied by the sleeves around their waist. I mean, that's not too far off what it looks like. If you want to make your own loincloth. I want to try to wear a loincloth. The thing is, when it comes to this, is that, well, if I stretch it, it will also stretch this length, which I don't want to. Oh, but what can I do? Do, 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 do. I will have to make adjustments later. Ooh, wait, why am I these colors? I'm a cat girl with these colors. Normally I made gray, but now I'm blue. Look, you got blue as your primary color. Whoa! Celebration. Do, 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 do. When that's worth celebrating. Not getting green. Do, 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 do. Getting close to getting this how I want it. Do, 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 do. There we go. Well, I will turn grey after the blue color. Lemon for a broken demo disc. What is that spire face? Oh, not green. That's all right. It's all right. Because it's blue, which is the rightmost continent. Anyway. Is me, does this feel like it's slightly shifted? Ever so slightly. Oh, Remy is going for fun for the butt. Gonna grab one on his butt. Going to squeeze it. I wonder if it makes a noise if you squeeze. Anyway. Do. Do. Do like this to even it out a bit. Oh, also per time. Okay, haven't done that in a while. There we go. Now we got a headbutt into it as well. That should be an interesting combo. Wait, what should be an interesting combo? Sorry, I forgot what I was talking about because my memory is terrible. Or your color choice, maybe. What's with the face sweating? Do. Oh yeah, now I'm back my normal S, but I'm still grey. Oh, and now I'm interestingly colored. Oh, drinking. Oh, taking picture of, oh, that's a lot of plushies. Oh, so many plushies. Oh, 18 plushies is bombarding me. Wonk on my boobs. More plushies. Oh, too many plushies. Battery. Boom, 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 boom. What is just a continuous wonk? Continuous rain of plushies. A never-ending rain. Whoa! So many moves. Can't hold all of these moves. I can't hold all these moves. Yeah, I don't like how it's expanded. Oh, more plushies. So many plushies. Don't like how it changes the height of the plushies. I'm getting so many plushies on me. So many plushies. Why is there so many plushies on me? Oh, look, the green bunny. What have I done to deserve so many plushies on my face? Plushies. Okay, how many? What I could do. That's, you know, that idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12. And circle. 12. Oh, now some color. Show me your moves. I want to have so many moves. It's throwing them all away. Then I don't have any more moves. That's not how it works, but whatever. That's an interesting color you picked there. And also your random, one of the random was very red. Also, I realized I created these circles inside this one, meaning that they are corrupted now. Corrupted circles. Because there is apparently something weird going on with if it's so basically I have to there. Go, Johnny, go. Magical girl with these colors. It looks neat. But if I'm a magical girl, you should change me to like magical girl colors. I guess I'll swap these two. There we go. I'm pink now. I'm a pink bunny. There you go, the corrupted circle has been uncorrupted. Magical Pon. Pon is so magical, she turned pink. No, this one's even more. No, it seems to be kinda, I don't know. No, maybe this is fine. Maybe this works. Sure, which clips through back and just delete the body inside. So it doesn't do the clipping inside like that. A rainbow. I was gonna say, I don't know why I was thinking about it. You you can't hear this song in play in the game, and then someone's like, "Yes, you can. It's part of the like. It's the first song that plays in the game." No, but the joke is that due to the loud sound effects that plays during the sequence while the music is playing, makes it very hard to actually hear the song. Why am I so strong magenta? Is that it? See, this is kind of like the opposite of green. This is almost no green in this. You have a tiny bit of green, but it's mostly blue and red. Congratulations, Sweaty. Obviously, getting 0 green is 1 out of 256, but just a little low value for once. Enchantress. Beautiful. I have not looked more beautiful than this. Thank you for making me so beautiful. What does it bulge outwards? Doesn't make too much sense. For some reason, when you do as a show, like when you do a normal subdivide like this, which is subdivide in the middle, you can only go from 0 to 1. Maybe you can go higher than 1. Yeah, you can go higher than 1. for its smoothness value, but it can't go below 0. You can't do like minus 1. That's not allowed. But if you do loop cut, which is the exact same thing as subdivision, but you can choose where you want it, doesn't have to be in the middle. Let me check what I get. Okay, that's about the same. So you see, if you do a loop cut, now this by default the smoothness value goes up to 4 even. The other one just stops at 1. You can still go over, just like the other one, but this one allows you to go below as well. This one allows you to go to negatives. Makes no sense because it's the same tool. It's basically exactly the same tool. However, this is an old version of Blender. Maybe they have fixed that. This is quite odd that it's like that. So yeah, so this is a pattern, but this is quite a repeating pattern, so what I do need to do is unwrap this, figure out where I want to place it, straighten out all of these. I think would be a good idea. And also because of that. Yes, that size will be good. It leaves me enough space for everything else. Da. Strange things with Blender. So with that set, now I just need for this thing to transfer this picture over to the other one. Let's see if I can do that. Because that has been a struggle before. If you have watched me try to do this before. Okay, I will make the diffuse, but just the color and nothing else. Oh yeah, let's do it. Oh, no, not set to render. Bakade. That's an interesting color choice. You wanted to type of facade. The funny thing about it, when I read it as facade, that is actually a Swedish verb, past tense. Anyway. That's a nice shade of pink. Who knew that a facade would be a nice shade of pink? Obviously, can't spell it the proper way with the symbol. See, now it's just not rendering this thing again. Why is it not doing it? And how do I get it to render? Selection to active, yeah. Did I do it? No, it shouldn't be the wrong way around. Because I did the correct one. This is the thing that I just don't know why it doesn't work and how I got it to work. But I guess I Alright, it was because I had a mirror. That's why it didn't work. Right. So if I do it now, it should work. Pon, do you wanna get what? I wanna get nice shade of blue. Do I wanna get headpads? Bedded? Outstanding blue. Wait. Bedded? You mean if I want to get put into that bed? Is that what you're talking about? Is that also why I'm wearing the mummy outfit? No, Pon, you're wearing the mummy outfit because it covers a little bit of your body. It really covers a lot of my body. I think the bikini is actually covering less of my body. But I guess it isn't as exciting. I think the mermaid covers less of the upper body. The bikini probably covers less of the lower body, the least of the lower body. I would judge. But I guess you can combine, like, the cat girl dress might cover, uncover, not cover parts where the mermaid might cover. I guess if you take screenshots of the different outfits and combine them to find where. Throwing so many plushies at me. Oh, that looks like it worked. I need to call. No, back to normal. I need to remember that it is a mirror. Mirror that gets in the way. Yeah, here it is. You just repeat. Oh my. The squishiness of it. But I will probably just do a part of it and just copy it. Save me some work. What should I call this one? What's a good term for that? Sing. Leg wrap. Perfect. Okay, let me quickly. Alright, accept the pieces I had not yet decided where they would go. Let's export the UV for everything else. And then when it has saved, I will import it. I could delete the old ones. Don't need anymore. It has saved, but I don't see it. Wait. I might have saved it in the wrong one. I did. Oh well, it's easy as just moving it there. I don't need to move it, but makes it easier to delete it later when I know where everything is. So there it is. Oh yeah, I need to also get the one with the pattern on it, which I assume also saved in the wrong. Then I did indeed. I saved it in the one I wasn't working on before, which is an understandable mistake to do. I worked on it before. Here it is. So we'll do the same thing here. Get the color I will have for the background. Color the background with it. Just browsing around looking for 6-letter words in hex code. I see. Working overtime in the office. Oh, interesting, Teal. Yeah, There should be easy to actually make a code that gives you that. Actually, it is pretty easy. Actually, I'll give you it because there's like regex search dictionary, and there should be like a website for that. Does this one work? And then all the string is basically is 0 to 9 A through F. Does it give me an URL that is... Wait, how does it not find anything? That does it not do proper regex search? Let's test this website then. Wait, it doesn't do proper regex? What? Alright. Obviously it doesn't. Because it needs to substitute it. Okay. No, right. Obviously it doesn't. Because you have to decide what numbers represent what. Like you have O and I and Z and S. What more? Do you like A for 4 and E for 3? What more? Have G for 6? That like the correct. And it doesn't. These websites doesn't know proper regex. That's a problem. I can't tell it to do like the correct. I don't know, it just doesn't work. Also, I don't have to specify A and G because this. But that's a shame because it would be really cool if it actually worked. Do. Okay, and then I needed to search for exactly 3 or 6. Does this one work? This one actually works. No, it says no. That's 3, 2, 6. Wait, how do I do? Okay, I do. Okay, I have to do. It was 3, 2, 6. I have to do that. Okay, this website works. Okay, here you go. I will give you it. Here is the website that allows you to search in dictionary, and the syntax you want to search with is this syntax. This syntax specifies that it has to be A through F, which are valid hexadecimal codes, as well as O, I, Z, S, and G, which are the letter equivalent of the digits. So you just have to use the digits. Replace those with the digits. Which is 0, 1, 2, 5, and 6. Which is why they are in specifically that order. And it will give you a long list of all the words it can find. 780 lists specifically. A lot of these aren't really words, but you do get stuff that works. A nice cup of coffee, which actually have multiple variants because you can replace the E with 3. Now you're 77% cute. They're now a perfect number. Yeah, you like 77, 76. So for example, you can do, if I'm allowed to, no, I saw the font. Yes. You can do like the band. I don't know. Anything that starts with C would therefore have specifically a low amount of red, like a, there we go. A low amount of red, high amount of green, and then whatever 3-letter word you combine C with is and determines the value of blue. But the red and green is kind of fixed. The green has slight fluctuation of 16 different values, but that's about it. And then, yeah, and then I just have a group. We don't want this is a made-up pattern. Then I just have to determine which part of this pattern looks the nicest. It's kind of uneven. I think this one in the middle here looks the nicest. Do. And then I just do one segment of this. So weird looking. Do. Come on, I want to place there. Thank you. Do. Out like this. Yeah, I had to replace it with a Sierra there. Office bedded coffee. Interesting. Oh, I'm a mermaid now. Interesting. So that's what you do in the office. You go to bed with a coffee. Interesting. Interesting sweaty lure. The more we learn about sweaty. And of course, lure in Swedish is thigh. As in the Swedish word lure. So when you say sweaty lure, you can think of some sweaty thighs. Anyway. Lurk, thank you for lurking, EG. Do. The previous song was about them wanting someone back. And this is about someone who is lost their partner. Interesting theme. Maybe the pattern isn't card. It's more tedious than anything. And nod. Seems like you have a lovely time in the office. Getting some having a bed in the office. Well, I guess some would have that. Not exactly a bed, but if they're like sleeping at the office, working overtime. Like that. Therefore I should sing this on karaoke. Just having the lyrics translated. I need to find like a good solution to make streamers play the music. Or like control the music for OBS. So, and then up here. And then there's like an edge here as well. Something like maybe, but that would be, maybe that's fine. Because when and then when I mirror it, it will be twice as thick. Talking about thickness again. So like this, like the pattern almost. Should I just make the, is this line supposed to be purple as well? Back from class, still going. Well, yeah, it's 5 hours, so maybe it's time to quit. Maybe. And this song is also about drinking, but this one is in English and with a different theme. Let's see, I should put this more in order. This. Now it's in order. I should probably would be better to make this online rather than instead of trying to like 2 is thinner than it should be. Of course, then there's circles and these lines here. It's almost complete that pattern. Because here it really looks like this line is supposed to be colored. So I guess I'll color it. And I'll just add one at the top as well. Why it looks to be kind of the same. Good. sometimes I'm like in the moment. So if I were to save this, for example, I just have a look at it. The only thing missing are the circles, but I will make those as well. Although it will play ads, so maybe that's a good place to stop. I'm going well today. So this one, enable the mirror again. Swap back to the original one and reload it so it has the texture on it. And there we go, that's the texture. As it is downloads for the feet, it doesn't have to be super detailed, but I think that looks good. How does it compare with this? Obviously, whenever all the details will look nice. Not so flat. Although I might want to change the gold colors slightly different. We'll see. But that's easy. So we'll just do the circle and just copy it all the way around. Although I do need to make sure that it actually has the correct number of pixels around, so it actually can be copied and have a perfect loop. But I will deal with that. But for now, yes, I've been going for 5 hours. I'm hungry. So I did complete the cat girl, so that's good. And then I will just work more on this later. I think it looks good. But I will have to come up with a name for the cat girl as well. And then well, yeah, I guess that's that. There's just one more outfit that needs name after that one. I'm currently looking for names for the mummy and the other outfit, which I totally remember which one it was because my memory is not terrible. The witch, of course. We have actually received a bunch of names, mostly more than half by me because I just try to come up with some random names. So maybe we just have the votes instead. Maybe I'll just let some people know that they could come up with some names if they haven't already. And then I will prepare the vote for tonight. Stick a smacky butters. Well, that's a lovely username because there. But I think it will be able to regular in the PC. They're glad I made it back in time for it, yes. So we can go raid someone I haven't raided yet, which has no time since last raided. Even though I might probably have raided some of these quite recently. Either way, it just doesn't show. Because I haven't raided him recently enough. So we could go to... Oh, someone's playing Crash 4 though. I raided 23 days ago, but... And there's people who haven't raided not recently enough for have a counter on them. And by someone I mean Katsune. If you like to watch that, because I was working on a mod for Katsune for Crash 4. So maybe I'll break my thing and just do it anyway. I can do that. I'm allowed to do whatever I want. I'm a free bunny. So I'm gonna read Katsune because I said so. And the emote of choice will be anyone you would like to use. I will however pick... Which one would I pick? I don't really have a Crash 4 emote, do I? I mean, obviously I don't have a Crash 4 emote, but do I have not something that like fits the theme? I guess not. Maybe I just use the bouncy bunny because that's a classic one. Doesn't there's an active one that kind of works like a that kind of works like a moving one. VIP 28 points. Yeah, it's not 30 points, sadly. But 28 points is still good. You done good in your points collections. What should those points be called? They need to be called something. VI points. Very important points. Okay, let's go now.